Alright, welcome guys and girls. Tuesday stream happening because for once I actually managed to go live 2 days in a row again. Woohoo! I actually managed. So yeah, we are going ahead and we're playing some more Outlast Trials. Viewers, welcome in. Bake also, glad to see you again. Dear Lara as well, Lettergent, Ryan, all you lovely people. Javi as well, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. And immediately claiming the hydrate, which, by the way, have I told you the story, lovely folks, the story yet why hydrate has a 20-minute cooldown? I think I haven't yet. The reason why the hydrate thing has Saint also welcome in. The reason why hydrate has a 20-minute cooldown in this stream is because we had a stream once where I think I was playing DBD Ghostface. That was like a few years ago, and a lot of people were claiming hydrate. And what ended up happening is I had to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. And then I had to call the stream because I was just so filled up because everyone was like claiming hydrate, and I was like, oh fuck this, I'm gonna put a cooldown on that because chat is just fucking trolling. So if you ever wonder why hydrate has a 20-minute cooldown, I don't even know how long the cooldown is for that right now. Like, how long is hydrate as a cooldown? Can I like see it? Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. You ever wonder why it has a 10-minute cooldown? That's why. Because people it kept like filling me up for whatever reason, and it was like, it was hilarious, but at the same time annoying when then I went ahead and, you know, I had to call the stream because I literally had to go to the restroom, like, unironically, all the time. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I had to run to the restroom over and over and over again, and that obviously it simply sabotaged the stream. I don't have to tell you that much. But yeah, average Twitch chat, true. As you can see, I have these goggles. I want to get the other ones again. I've done a reborn recently here. As you can see, we are back on... This is not my main account, for context. I've done the level 1 challenge before. As you can see in the loadout, I have no rig whatsoever. No amp whatsoever. We're also still unlocking this, funnily enough. And no prescription whatsoever on this account. I used to do the level 1 challenge way back when I went ahead and go through all the old stuff, which back then was like the programs and Program X, and I went through that trying to get through everything A+ on this level 1 account. So, sorry for burping, by the way. So without any wigs, amps, with no prescriptions, like nothing. And we made it pretty well. So what I did off stream is I went ahead and got through the core therapy here. Apologies that it's not everything A+. I wanted to go through it as fast as possible. And the main idea is we're going through Ultra now. And trying to go through it. I mean, hopefully A+, but we will have to wait and see. With literally nothing. Literally nothing, as if it was a fresh account that leveled up like 48 times, but that's besides the point. We have like the 131 tickets like right here, but yeah. Just want to go ahead and see what the experience is like, and we will go from there. And afterwards I might do stuff on the main account again, but I really want to do the level 1 challenge here and see how hard Ultra... Like, I want to see how hard Ultra is without any level ups. I just want to see if, for example, the enemies are like actually faster than me or some crazy shit like that, which might happen because the enemies on Ultra, and I played it for the first time, I noticed that they were really fast, so we will have to wait and see. I've wanted to try this, but my mental health would never forgive me. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. Mind you, this should not be too terrible, because remember, Ultra only has 6 trials. And I'm pretty sure something like Sabu Lockdown and Feed the Children is pretty free. Like, Root Canal right here and Toy Factory Main is gonna be where the pain comes in. But I reckon the 4 MK challenges wouldn't be too bad. We're not speedrunning after all, so it should be fine. And COD's level 1 character is a higher level than yours. Thought that. Hope you're doing, honey. Hope you're doing well. But let's just see how it goes. Again, it might unironically be that if you're in a chase, enemies are literally faster than me because I don't have prescriptions like the prescription. There's a prescription in the level 2 ones where your movement speed is increased, and we don't have that. Mind you, we don't have stuff like sliding and insta-use items and all that stuff. And we also should now only have 2 inventory slots, which is the first painful thing that we will have to face, considering that we are doing Root Canal. And we have to do the hard bullshit. For the record, this is what I want base for Ultra. That it is set to 2. Because I find it a bit stupid that that you can, you know, go ahead and basically undo it by having the prescription. I think that is pretty dumb, in my opinion. I cannot really break this open, can I? I thought I would go the other side, but I'm not gonna do that. Is that guy? Nah, that's an NPC. That was moaning like that. Probably hiding spot person in a barrel, if I had to guess. Wait, that's actually unlocked. That is huge. That's huge. Okay. That's nice, B-Boss. It sounds very awkward otherwise. If your thing all gets eaten up. Just by watching the stream, that sounds very awkward. Anyways, we have to run a few times to get more hearts, which is kind of the worst part about this, but I think we will manage. And obviously misses are way more punishing, but I don't think I have to tell you that. All these hiding spots that are destroyed, by the way. We got that game. We can't throw the first heart in. Oh, this is blocked. That's why they're bashing it. I'm gonna go in here for a sec and just wait what it does. Probably come by here. And then probably moving backwards. Then we can shoot the first target, get more hearts, and like finish this game off. This is also a door that we can lock from the other side, so in case we're getting chased, we can create a space where they have to break the door open, which is really nice. I have to be careful. I'm used to just peeking for free because I ran the invisible amp for the stealth challenge. need to get used again that I cannot do that just for free. Last game's gonna be bad, by the way, because, again, remember, because of the bullshit, we have to run twice. Okay. I'm just gonna get this ticket. First one at least. Because of the fact that the blind guy is there also worries me a bit. Okay. Probably standing there and now turning back. We should be fine. But I can't peek too much because otherwise they will unironically see me, and I think I will have to... What else wrong with Twitch lately? I will not lie, I don't know if it's necessarily on Twitch land. Like, I don't wanna say, oh my god, it has to be on you, but... For me, Twitch has been unironically working fine. Like, I pretty much watch Twitch streams the entire day, and there's never been really a hookup, so I don't know what's wrong. I'm very sorry to hear that though, Ryan. I hope whatever it is, it gets fixed again soon, because that just fucking blows. Oh yeah, and Gasman shows up like every 2 minutes, it feels like, on Ultra. So that's bad. He heard me and goes all the way around. This might be good for us. Yo! What the fuck? He really went all the way around. That I'm very sorry about, Ryan. I have no idea what that's all about. And unfortunately the OBS didn't tell me, like, doesn't tell me that, you know, we are dropping shit, so I cannot be like, oh my god, that's like on my end or whatever. Gonna go hide here. Okay. Well, that's our first hit. I didn't expect him to see me that well in the dark, but that's good to know, I guess. Okay. I don't know what the blind guy is doing, by the way. Also, I locked the thing now, so that's actually awkward as shit. He should leave. Okay. I'm gonna unlock this again. Like, that was a safety measure for the small guy, but the small guy is long gone, so... I would love to have heals, by the way, but I don't think we're getting any, so... Very sad. Okay, he's back to that patrol state. I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Like, he will probably pass by. Yep. Grab that. Okay. That is also locked, right? No, it's actually open. That surprised me. I would love to get health items, but we won't have that luxury, I'm afraid. Ironically, really good. That we got a large battery out of this. Oh, I was hoping it would bash it in, but nah, no such thing. Okay, we have to deliver the tickets, but we also have to wait for the correct opportunity. Okay, he's passing by there again. I still have to be careful though, because the blind guy is still there and the other small guy is also patrolling, so... And this guy is also showing up. I have to chill here. I'm also gonna hide just in case something happens again.
Wake up, you coward! Too much reality in these parts. Won't know what your limits are until you've gone.
Should leave soon. Okay. We already got 2 posters, which is really nice. 1, 2, 3. Alright. The fact that we have 2 inventory slots only is like very scary. Inhaler, that's not what I need. I kinda hope for the secret room. That's probably my best bet. And if we get it like right off the get-go, that would be awesome, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, everybody's invited in, Dr. Daddy. It's a place so wonderful.
I would not bet on it at all. Okay, we need to wait until like the small guy passes again, because the small guy is currently like going somewhere from the spawn point over there.
Look at them. You see that?
Going for the challenge again. We're doing something else than yesterday because the thing expired. But yeah, we're doing another challenge of sorts. Yeah, my stamina runs out so fast. Nice tutorial, by the way, in Ultra. I stepped on that, I think. But yeah, let's grab that and also reload our battery life, because again, without the prescriptions, it's a way different story. Yeah, no secret room here. Would have been too nice. But, at least a bottle. I was actually more hoping for a health thing right there, but that's not too bad. Welcome, Iron. Hope you're doing well. Sweet. That is also not the secret room. At least there's no bomb in there. I'm still carefully exploring everything. If I bash this, someone might hear this. Okay, no, they're far enough away. That's good. Grab that bottle. There's like no health thing anywhere, which is really concerning. Okay, there's a screamer right there. There's a lockpick. I might actually take the lockpick just in case we find a thingy. This is bad. How's the challenge going? So far we just started. I mean, as you can see, I took damage once already, but we also made it out of the ticket segment, so... I'm displacing. I definitely will also take the battery that we get from the other power thing. Like, I'm playing this really slow because I kind of want to find health items, because if I don't, then, like, the small guy will just insta one-shot me, and if it's possible, I want to get A+, obviously, so I kind of want to avoid that, if possible. So, yeah, apologies if this is, like, a little bit more slow-paced than usual. Wait, this is a rigged door. I can just go ahead and disarm this and get a battery out of this. We'll have to take that manually because we don't have the upgrade for that. Got some geese following me right now. Good luck. There's a battery. We have found batteries, we found inhalers, but we haven't found health items. Unironically, very spooky. Nice to me because I'm Canadian. Fucking privileges. Brick? I don't think I've found... Have you found any health container yet? Okay. True, Jarvie. Very true. But yeah, the other wire is like over there. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and bash this because the other guy won't hear this. We're gonna go ahead and disarm this. I'm not gonna use the battery here from this because if we get this up, we have other barricades that we can disarm. And these barricades will also give us power. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, it's just adjustment. Don't want to let myself get exhausted. But yeah, it was really good that they all were in a position where I wanted them to be. Like, the big guy went the exact same way where I wanted him to go, and the small guy was also distracted. So this was free. This could have been a really bad segment, mind you. Like, you know that already. If you watch some...
Oh, baby, if I was going where you're going.
Okay, he has no reason to go up here. Oh my god. Just hope he checks that and then gets bored. Holy fuck, he could have seen me there. If, you know, I positioned myself a little worse. Like, if I positioned myself a little bit further up, he would have probably seen me and initiate chase. I was really hoping that some of these hiding spots wouldn't be occupied, but... I guess limited hiding spot 2 is a thing with Ultra, which I was never really sure about, but I guess it is. Makes sense. Okay, Gasman should have left, I think, by now. Otherwise, if not, I can just lock that. That shouldn't be a problem. There's someone in there. If I'm getting grabbed, by the way, by these people, I can do nothing about it. Which is kind of the worst part about it, but it is what it is. Funny bug earlier, a Pouncer grabbed me, the frame I wanted, so I got flung to forward, and the Pouncer was nowhere near me, but still hitting me. So like, yeah, I've had some of these before, where they're like really mispositioned. Yeah, I can see that. Just let myself get exhausted, because it still recovers so fast. Like, the exhaustion still recovers so fast, it's still just worth it to just let yourself get exhausted like that. You also have a lockpick. That's bad. You have C, so we need to find the red one. What's the challenge this time around? A long time ago, I went ahead and did the level 1 challenge. So I basically started on a new account and went ahead to all the trials that were available at the time and got them all A+, right? And today we are revisiting that and we're doing Ultra on level 1. It's basically the gist of it. Okay. Thank God. Thank God for these health things. Finally. Still want to find a secret room for safety, but at least. Like, the worst part is... Okay, this is empty. I wasn't sure for a sec, but... Like, the problem right here is I'm pretty sure in Ultra there's limited hiding spot 2 active. And most hiding spots that would be available, they are, like, occupied by hiding spot people. And I can literally do nothing against them. I cannot even throw a thing at them to get them out. Because I don't have the prescription for that. And I can't even self-defend myself against them. Because... Including no prescriptions, no nothing. This is an account that I just started. Like, I'm now level 48, I think. On this account, but I've never spent my tickets on anything. Like, this is my old account for, like, level 1 challenges and stuff, basically. Okay, this is the one. So, yeah. It's very much a different game than you would normally play. Simply for the fact that, you know... Outrunning is really difficult. Has it actually been that long since the OG level 1 challenge? How long it's been, like... 2 months-ish almost? Like, it's been a while, honestly. Funnily enough. I think. This is blocked, but I'm pretty sure she came from there or something, so we can like access it from... Nah, never mind, that's also blocked. Fuck. I'm just doing this and hopefully she will break some stuff for us open, because like 3-hit breaking open shit is really bad. So I hope she breaks some shit open for us. That's like our best bet that we can have. Hey Penta, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, my prediction is, for the record again, that this will be one of the harder ones. And a lot of the, what's it called? A lot of the MK challenges will be a lot easier. Also, Nicholas, welcome in. Dude, I love seeing all the names pop up, all the lovely folks in here tonight. Thanks, guys, and hope you all guys are all doing well. Alright. Nice. Alright. I'm still keeping my lockpick. Actually, I don't need to. Like, originally I just kept the lockpick for a medical box to get heals, but I think I should be fine now until we find the secret room. What is the other pipe, actually? Yellow, that's not ideal, is it? You also saw a shadow right there, right? Like, I saw a shadow just there. That's fantastic. Shadows, maybe. Mine's playing tricks on me. Exactly. Tuning into the best troll streamer, you flatter me every single time. Thanks. Wait, this is not the one. Hold up, I need to. I thought it would just be that one, but I guess yeah, the starting point is there. Okay. Okay. It's in there. There's also Night Hunter in there. The only reason I decided to hide here is because of Gasman, but he might have gone to a whole different direction. Okay, is this a cross? It actually goes in there. That's a bit scary. We can lock the thing in case we need to. Okay, it goes to the bride room. That is somewhat appreciated. Okay. Yeah, it's that one. Unfortunately, this is a rigged door, so we cannot really lock this, can we? But no one hears this anyway for some reason. Well, that's nice, I suppose. I thought Night Hunter would hear this. I don't know where the other guy is, for the record. But yeah, this office. I just want to double check, because Gooseberry's now gone, that we will check for the secret room that might be upstairs. So there's that. Also disarm this and get the battery off of that in the meantime. Where me, all the enemies will be hearing that. That sounds very relatable. I'm still a bit, you know, surprised that the whole push segment was very clean. Like, the push segment was too clean for my liking. Because all the enemies went where they were supposed to go. And that was, like, really nice. The reason I used night vision there, by the way, is just so I can go ahead and, you know, use all the batteries for grading points. Just pimp myself open with everything. Now there is a big guy that is hovering around the thing. And someone who fell on their keys. We should be able to get a good bottle going, and then this should be no problem. There's a shitload of batteries that I can just nom 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 nom. Just to secure my A+. Actually, I should. Okay, let's wait. Let's chill. Again, this is not supposed to be a speed run, so I'm gonna chill when Gasman shows up, just to play safe. This is like the first time we're playing this. Like, I might be insane at some point and make a speedrun streak out of this for the record, but for now this is our first playthrough of Ultra and level 1, so I might as well chill in situations like these. Must be rough, yeah. But that's unironically, I've said it before, but that's how Ultra should be, because I find it kinda dumb that you have an item limit with Ultra. One less inventory slot, but you kinda outplay that easily by just having the prescription. I find it a bit dumb, personally. He saw me. I should have not done anything, realistically speaking. That was really bad. There's another bottle in here, if I remember correctly. Like a bottle that I left. Yep. There we go. Nice headshot, by the way, thanks. Doesn't really help though, but thanks. Okay, he's coming here, he will turn around and maybe go his merry ways. And then we throw a bottle across the room. Watch. Should be hyperfixated and we should be able to just push it in one go now. There we go. If you ever want to have an example what hyperfixation is, that is one. And for some reason he decided to show up now. I still need to make this passageway free. Like the passageway right there, because that's where I want to loop Gooseberry again. Wait, wasn't there an adrenaline upstairs? Because I might unironically get that done. I might remember that there was an adrenaline upstairs. Just get that for this segment. Just for the good loops. There we go. Got the other. Okay. Probably also good that he shows up now. I would rather him show up now rather than when I actually have to push the kids in, mind you. Because that would be, you know, very distractive. Okay. Okay. What would you say is the hardest trial? Good question, honestly.
It's an illusion.
Good question. I would say, from a new player perspective, Vindicate the Guilty is actually very difficult. I would say. I mean, Root Canal as well, obviously. According to last stream Snitch. Hey, you know that was because of the dumb challenge, right? But real talk though, memes aside though, Snitch is so weird because it is like the best, like it is a really good beginner trial in my opinion. But there's also some stuff that makes it like really tricky when we do advanced shit. For example, when we've been doing no loadout speedruns in the past. Snitch has been a struggle point. Because of the final segment bit, because there's just nothing consistently working. You know? That's interesting, you know? Whereas Root Canal, you can argue, is like, oh my god, really hard, whatever the fuck. But there is just shit that works consistently. Even with like a no loadout speedrun. There's just shit that works. There's a lot to do in Snitch, surprisingly. Very true. Very true. But also, the objectives are very clear in Snitch also. Haven't used the brick the entire time. Just imagine this Ultra Variator with the 2 loadout slots and Vindicate the Guilty. Wouldn't that be interesting? Okay, this is unironically scary though.
If you won't take care of your keep, then I will.
Stop this thing on root canal. It's the best trial, shake my head. You're making yourself a lot of enemies with that statement. Just throwing that out there. Jesus, that took a long time. 35 minutes, that was a lot of time. Like a lot of time, but... Hey, we made it, so... There's that. There's that. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Come back in 10 minutes. That's why it's called S-Canal 2. Very true. Speaking facts. Jokes aside, obviously I don't mind Root Canal that much anymore. Because I've played it so much, but I still prefer other trials over this one. Like easily. I mean, that is true, whatever, man. They are the best because they are the only ones that are currently available in Ultra. That is actually very true. It is sad because I would love to have others in Ultra as well, but... Don't you dare. Oh god. Courthouse is still the best though. And no one can convince me otherwise. Courthouse is my fave.
You are the spider, not the fly. Prisons are how civilizations eat. Power the generators and release yourself.
Courthouse is my least favorite, then we have polar opposites. That's something, right? Now, I just appreciate Courthouse for what it does with the objectives, like the witness objective and so on and so forth. It's very creative and you can do a lot of fun shit with it, especially in the Escape the Courthouse MK challenge. You can go nuts with it, and I really like the acid mechanic as well. Anyways, let's do the DVD ad, so... of doing generators and shit. So there's that, let's do that. Again, always check the casino. And also, always remember, just as a reminder, if you bash a door, we have to kick it in with the feet because we don't have the prescription to bash it in otherwise. So yeah. Also, heavy objects are a problem. For the record. You see how it drains my stamina really quickly? Yeah. And the movement speed is also just ass. It's just ass all around. Something got broken. But it was another door. It was not the one I was hoping for. This is accessible though. So we can go ahead from this other side. But that will be blocked then, right? Like there's no... yeah. We have to go around. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We can wait though, maybe she goes like... she doesn't. I was hoping that he would go the other side, but for some reason both of them go this side. Which is kinda bad. Wait, is the... yeah, big guy's coming back. Big gal, I should say. Problem is, if I break that, then... just alert everyone. Just break it open for me, okay? Buddy. A bit more cooperation, please. Fuck. Ideally, I want someone to break this open for me, but... it's not working out for me. I don't know how no one heard that. Yo! What was that double hit bullshit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I got double tapped there, and I don't know why. I literally got double tapped. Like, did I not get enough running distance so he immediately grabbed me again? Is that what happened? Because if so, that's absolutely terrifying. I think it is unironically. Real talk though, I think it's because of the reduced movement speed. Unironically. I kinda wanna do a rerun after this. Like, we're gonna finish this, but I wanna do a rerun after that. And try to get a A+ again. But holy shit, that caught me off guard. So I guess never get caught. It's like the Omega rule. Not the Omega, but the Ultra rule. At least by prime assets, because they are just on your ass immediately. Fuck, he hurt me again.
I'm gonna cook that pink out of you, sweetness. Service! Respect! Research. Ever ain't shit.
And you know that where the gen is, I'm just exposed.
Too many of them.
I'm just literally exposed.
Keep on 'em. Cowards.
Dude, that was terrifying. Like, I literally got insta-grabbed there.
States' rights. That's all it is. Come in my backyard and tell the people who elected me that I don't have the right to enforce the law. What are you gonna do? Call the police?
Wait, he's immediately going back. Oh no, the other person is now also coming. Oh my god.
Every injury is a potential exodus.
SSS USA. What?
When the puppet starts talking on its own.
Excuse me? I even dodged that. What do you mean? Please. I don't even know how he saw me. Like how he like why he initially went to the gen. Oh, that's an immediate repeat. Yo, come on! The fuck is that? I don't mean to sound tilted, because that sounds really entitled, but Jesus Christ, what the hell is that?
Pain is about what you think.
Like, I'm pretty sure I dodged that mine, mind you.
We all know just what they do to you.
I don't wanna do gens anymore. Leave. Like, how fast is he? That is so fast. Anyways, we have to do a rerun of this one because I'm not gonna let that sit on me. Whatever the fuck there happened, I'm not gonna let that sit on me. Jeez. What the hell? Let's try again. But I mean, you're also gonna look at it from that perspective. You know why this happened? Because I played too much aggro. You have to play carefully here. Literally. But yeah, let's give it another attempt. Let's give it another go. Yeah, with that gen, you are just so exposed. That is actually insane. I'm already scared for release the prisoners, because if Call is that relentless there, then holy fuck.
You are the spider, not the fly. Prisons are how civilizations eat. Power the generators and release yourself.
It's funny to think about, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the first time I played Ultra, which is also highlighted on the YouTube, I also got fisted a lot in Sabo Lockdown. Like, Root Canal also went fine, but in Sabo Lockdown I also got fisted, so there's that. Let's just try again. Oh god, this is blocked. Dude. Please. Please, bro. Like, if Cole's gonna be an ass, he's gonna go all the way around and break this open for us, which would be nice, but that's not gonna happen. Wait, we actually have all the 3 posters already. That is really nice. You're joking. You're joking. And the thing is, you probably won't go further because what's it called? This is Sector B. Now he will stay in Sector B because he moved, but Actually, let's leave this locked in case he gets any ideas. I cannot open that quickly because he will hear that 100%. I literally have to wait him out there. Okay, now he's gone. Okay, what is this situation looking like? It's another dead end scenario. We need to go around again. He should have no reason to check that where I'm right now, but who the fuck knows? At least this is open now. We are a bit smarter now, I think, and just go into the dark area instead, so we don't get hit by Coil again, but then again, this could also be blocked, you know, so let's see. This is locked. I would have loved to get a battery out of that, but like, is that open? I don't know. Okay, this is open. Fuck. I don't actually know. Is there another guy patrolling here? I have no idea. By the way, we found 5 posters in lockdown. Just throwing that out there. Okay, now it's respawned. Dude, this gen segment is so ass though. You're gonna disarm this as well. Wait, it's Coil, or? Nah, it is our friend Frank. Okay. This might be blocked again. Could that mean that he decided to go this direction? This is what that could mean. Okay, if he goes all the way outside, this might mean that he just, you know... Okay, this is actually accessible. That's nice, at least. Wait, is Cole coming here? He is not. But I still have to open this slowly. Because otherwise he will hear me open that and investigate, and then he's gonna get me again somehow. And double tap me. They patrol so fast as well on this difficulty, so... Okay, this is good that this is completely blocked, because then I can hide here and they should have no reason to check on me there. And if they're patrolling, they should just patrol that way all the time. Wait, where's Coil? I hear him, but... Wait, is he over there? The power of darkness, my friends. Please just go this direction. Oh, fuck. Well, this is gonna be a little bit longer, because now they're gonna camp around the gen, I guess. Fuck. I don't have a bottle either, otherwise I would put it in the shooting range and then it would at least be occupied for a little bit. But yeah, this window is not this window is not accessible, so how did Cole not get you right there? Because I jumped into the darkness in the frame. In the frame, I jumped into the darkness. So the only guy that detected me was the small guy, but Cole hasn't detected me yet. And because I was in the darkness, I got away with it. There's a spot there in case I need it, but... Holy fuck. Frank is also still there. He also still needs to leave. I don't think I need an extra battery now, but... Okay, Cole is coming. I hope he goes into the shooting range and stays there. Okay, he closes the door also. With the small guy we can deal. Small guy is not the problem necessarily, because we have a brick. We can just run past him. Coil is a different story. I hear him, so I stopped. I think the maximum patrol state around the gen is like around here. Like around there they would stop. And they will only come close if they're actually investigating. So every time they come here to this gen, I should be safe in this position. As long as I'm not getting detected at first. Anyways, let's do it. Please, please, please. Let's not ignore that this is the second try, like I didn't put it first try. Like the first attempt was like C+, obviously, but holy shit balls. I mean, that first attempt really showed me what Coil is capable of, I guess. I guess never get caught by a prime asset ever on Ultra, on level 1. Like, never get caught ever. Is my takeaway from it. But Jesus Christ.
Damn near perfect. I'd almost think you're the one teaching me.
Alright. What's next coming up? Super, I think. Dude. Imagine Toy Factory now without any darkness and Gooseberry all around. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Got a message thing. No thank you. I don't take any invites. I'm on a mission.
You are a caretaker. You care with one hand and take with the other. If the children will not feed themselves,
Now, soup should be relatively easy, all things considered. Actually, no! The end part could be really ass. If Gooseberry is much as of a menace as Coil is, then the end part could be very much ass. Especially if we get that bad spawn. Like the new spawn they added for the 1.0 update at the very end. They hinted at that, Iron, that they might do trials where they're together, but who knows. I think for now their priority is just to get more main trials with separate ones, like the one in summer with the new Prime Asset that we haven't seen yet. And afterwards, I'm assuming a new main trial with Coil, so Coil has 3 main trials and Gooseberry has 3 main trials. But I mean, everything is possible at some point. Okay. Got that. The thing is, of course it was ass in Root Canal to only have 2 inventory slots. But other than that, we have like limited items anyways. Holy, we got a bad spawn. RNG. Where's that? They actually got the bad RNG. That's insane. On this run too. But yeah, what I wanted to say is, since we have limited item variators anyways, from what I can gather, having only 2 inventory slots for the most part is fine. Since when do you go outside? I mean, from what I can imagine, both Gooseberry and Coil hate one another. From what I gather, but who knows? Maybe they would go along just fine. Okay, that was a fake sound alert. I was really unsure though, but yeah, no one detected me. Toxic relationship maybe. Yeah, maybe. Welcome in Mercy, by the way. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, imagine a trial with all maps together. Real talk though. I wonder difficulty where also trials get extended. For example, imagine on Kill the Snitch, for example. You do the main trial, but you have to do more in solo. For example, you have, in order to get to the first to the security room, you have to find keys first in that first limited area, like you have to do in prison, for example. And there would be other enemies around. Or you have to do the gens in the basement, but even in solo you have to do like 4 gens. And it's the entire basement segment of, you know, Sabo Lockdown. Not only like that cut off part from the main trial, but like the entire thing. Like stuff like that would be cool. Just like it is an extended difficulty. 10 pipes and grinded bad apples. I mean, maybe the pipes with like extra steps, who knows, Jarvi. Who knows? Maybe they can also get the some sort of gimmick in there that would be somewhat fair, but also interesting for how they did it in Perverted Fatherman. I don't know. Also, Tabula Rasa, sorry that I missed you. Nice name, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't think Coil and Gooseberry would go along well with one another at all. I don't think so. Again, you might say I'm playing too stealthy right now, but after what happened in lockdown, I have a feeling that's just how I have to play. I'm going inside again because I think that other person was, like that person was holding a brick and I might need that, so I'm gonna get that, but yeah. For this playthrough of Ultra Level 1, we're playing Ultra Stealthy. And I think that's the way I have to go, because we saw what happened in lockdown. Okay, I need to use my bottle here. Actually, there's another bottle, so it's fine. But yeah, let's use the bottle and get him away. I like how he didn't move an inch. That's very awesome. That's very awesome. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, we also need more battery life again. Because obviously we're playing way more stealthy, so battery is about to run out more because we're also level 1. We can disarm this. That's fine, honestly. We can just disarm this. Get it this way. Blind guys should still not be able to actually get me. Okay, there's no cheeky bomb there. So let's disarm this, get the other battery as well, and then we should be full-ish again. Okay. There we go. Was this an illegal bleach factory? Hey, we don't need to know. We're just making soup, okay? We're just making soup for the children. That's all we need to know, right? We're just finally feeding the children for the billionth time. Someone heard that. That's concerning. Motherfucking no. Like, the children have been begging for soup for ages. Or I should say for ages for the 100th time this week. And they got it for like the 200th time this week. I should say with how often we have to play soup in this game. Yeah, it is the forbidden soup. Hidden recipe. Wouldn't even surprise me if you would... in another world, you would see something like that on TikTok. I don't know. I don't know why I would think about TikTok there, but... it wouldn't surprise me at all. Something new challenge. I don't know. Something dumb. That's a large battery. Wouldn't eat it personally. Why not? It has good flavor to it. Don't you agree? Hey Dr. Hasm, hope you're doing well. Wouldn't you agree, Mercy, that it has good flavor to it? It's even the special recipe, you know? The children are literally getting spoiled. Every day, mind you. Like, every day same soup, but they're literally getting spoiled. Like, these little brats shouldn't complain at all. I want to keep my stomach. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, this guy is the thing. I completely forgot about that. Let's enter through there. I almost stepped into that mine because I got exhausted. Are the missions and maps of the programs different from each other? Yes. Like, some share some objectives here and there, but overall they are very different from one another. Like, sometimes objectives overlap. For example, you have to do generators and a few more missions. But overall, they're still very unique to one another. I mean, a bunch of MK challenges have similar objectives to the main trial, but still. That's also by design, mind you. He heard that. How did he hear that?
I wonder what other noises you can make. Oh.
Let's get a head start. Fuck, I cannot go there. I'm exhausted. It's... Real talk though, it is really bad that exhaustion recovers so fast. Real talk though. Even like on this. Like, you're just encouraged to... you're literally encouraged to let your stamina meter run out. Because the stamina regen delay is almost as if not... Like, overall, it's just not really worth it. To, like, actually wait. Like, right here in this scenario, I would rather let myself run out of stamina and just get all of it in one go. I mean, this is a bad example, but just exhaust myself, wait 3 seconds to get the entire package, rather than, you know, waiting for 2 seconds to get this slow stamina regen in. You know? Also, I'm missing a bottle again. I guess it is because it is, ultra. So the ending might suck big D, which is not that nice. Open the gates, the most creative one? I know, right? Would a level 1 no stamina challenge be possible? Yes, I think, but I would not want to do it simply because that would consist of me trial and erroring my way through the trials. Because a lot of the stuff that happens in no stamina is, if I get into a bad scenario, I have my stun ready, you know? And without a stun, it's... what will end up happen is I will have to wait a lot longer for just the perfect opportunity. And it's just... Big D is great. You do you. You do you then. Okay, she actually came through here. That's nice. Have you done a challenge where you do the wheel? Yes. It is, it is, way back when... It is even highlighted in one of the videos. Beating Program X at level 1 or something like that. Like Program X level 1 or something like that on the YouTube channel. It is the final trial. It is the final trial of the... Oh fuck, I forgot the posters, didn't I? Oh, fuck off. I'm so bad. Hey Ratik, welcome. Fuck, I forgot about the posters. Fuck it, we're moving on. Oh no, nah, I can't leave it like this. My ego is gonna hurt me. My ego is gonna hurt me. I have to repeat this. My ego is gonna hurt me if I just leave it at A minus. Just because I completely forgot about the posters.
Learning so much.
My ego is gonna hurt me if I just leave it like that.
You are a caretaker. You care with one hand and take with the other. If the children will not feed themselves, poison them. Then we will let you out.
Anyways, let's do it again. All because I zoned out regarding posters. I was too focused to just, you know, no damage this thing. Fuck me. Ah. It's so funny because I thought root canal would be a big problem, but now I not only had to reset in Sabo Lockdown, but also now here, so I'm just chewing on these words again. Okay, we have 2 posters. Let's remember to get a 3rd one, alright? And hopefully don't get the bad RNG again. That would be nice. Okay, we got the good RNG. Okay, there's a bottle, that's nice. I might unironically take that bottle and just bring it right now into the cafeteria. Just so I don't misuse it. And have that save up for the final encounter. Thank God there's a final poster. But yeah, right here, just let yourself get exhausted and you can get it back immediately. I think that is a problem, by the way. Like, you're literally more or less ignoring the stamina mechanic, which I don't think is really good. Please tell me you're going upstairs, sir, because then I can trade place with you. Very good. There we go. There we go. Is this accessible? No, it's not. Would ironically be nice to just go through there, but... Let's wait a little bit for this guy and see what he does. Because, yeah, he's like crossroading again. And he either goes back up or goes like down. I think he went back up. He's coming back to the middle and either goes up or down again. He's waiting now. Where are you going, bud? But he already left. I didn't notice any of that. Anyways. Let's just go ahead and deliver this. Let ourselves get exhausted again. Okay, it's here. Nice. Still have to worry about this guy patrolling outside, but this is looking good so far. Especially now that we actually got the 3 posters, so that's really nice. He's just waiting there for a sec, that's fair enough. It is in the pool area, which is not ideal, but will do. We can hide here in case we need to, which might happen. But we saw where it is at least. Now we only have to get it out of here. I might actually smuggle it through the Night Hunter area because I think that might actually be easier.
On the job. Good money all around.
This might actually be easier. Instead of dealing with like big guy and small guy, this might actually be easier to handle. We also have a spare bottle. Like, we still have 2 bottles as well in the cafeteria, so we stacked up pretty well. That's why I'm saying we should be fine. Only problem is I need to figure out where he is.
You can hide. You sure can hide from the man with the X-ray eyes. That sounds like some fun.
Way easier than having to deal with these two people, I reckon. Anyways, we're done here. Actually, let me reposition this. We do the following. We drop this. We use the first ball, and after using it, we pick up the second ball to kinda hopefully outplay the limited inventory thing. Unless she doesn't show up at all, then we have a problem. Because both of them there sounds like big trouble. Okay, there we go. That is dumb. Okay, there we go. Twitch do be apparently not really twitching today, Again, I personally didn't have that many issues with it myself, but I mean, if a lot of people have issues, then obviously there's something wrong with it. Anyways, I now got the post and we got the A+. That was a bit embarrassing, I won't lie, but we got it, so there we go. There we go. So technically we're halfway through now. Now we have to crush the sex toys, which I think will be a bit of a struggle, mind you, because again, not a whole lot of dark areas. Then prison, unironically, is probably one of the ones that will be okay, but then we have to do Toy Factory. So yeah, that's gonna be something. You're healing, thanks. Let's do the toys. And hopefully do it like in one go, instead of, you know, doing 10 attempts.
Step into the shuttle. The trial is ready.
Anyways, let's go.
I cannot teach you. I can only offer fear and pain and perversion and rage. Let these show you a path to enlightenment. Crush and destroy the toys, and we will let you out.
I wonder if they will make it so next update or so that they will make a small change that some of the fake packages do not explode on this. In the main trial you already have that, but for some reason in this one you can completely skip the whole gen gimmick. You can just completely skip that. And by simply doing a few fake ones that don't explode, you will fix that. So I wonder if they will do that or not. Just finished the trial with 151 hiding spots entered. That is a number. I haven't had that before. I won't lie. Sorry about that. That beeping also just gave me a lot of anxiety. Okay. But I had to make sure to, you know, get my opportunity. Exhaust myself again. Just to get it back faster, because for some reason it is like that, this update. Okay. 4, 3, 5, there we go. This is the correct one, lol. All of these are barricaded, by the way, lol. More salt in the wound. I think I will go to E first because E is the worst one by far. With the big guy with the axe, I think that is the worst one, so I might want to get that out of the way immediately. I don't think she gave up yet. Fuck, she might also go there though. I need to wait now anyways, I have a feeling. Hello? Oh, fuck off with that sound alert. Like, I legitimately thought that would be real for Ultra. Like, for Ultra? That was so good. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways, we're going to E. That was legit the best one so far. And we already had some really good ones, mind you. Okay, strat for this. We just beg that this is the correct one is in there. I don't even know where the X guy is. Okay, there's this guy. He went down. So I think this should be give me a bit of opportunity to check a little bit. Okay, this is the correct one. That's nice. Loved your face, thank you. Time for my 18th reborn. My character's all grown up now, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we'll go through there. I will not go through there, because I'm literally too slow. Six reborns in 2 days. I mean, that's the new reborn system in a nutshell, right? Which again, I think that's fine. Maybe the one thing that they should change with that, maybe, with the new reborn system, is that you can't just do the same trial over and over again if it needs any change. But other than that, I think the new system is fine, because reborns was just a number anyways, and it wasn't like, I don't think it was that special anyways. Me personally, at least. For the record, I still take suggestions for new sound alerts, because as cool as it is, I would love for you guys to have more options. But I don't know which alerts would be fire. You know? Yeah, exactly, you're just doing it casually. And as much as we shit on the FQ&A that happened, like a lot of ducky bomb charging, that could be a good idea for sound alert. Back to my idea, we go. I lost my train of thought, I'm sorry. What was I saying again? Like, as much as shit we got, like, pointed out in a dev Q&A, because the Q&A itself was pretty poor, they made some really good points that change is really nice, because you can just play anything and contribute, where previously you just wouldn't contribute at all. Which is really nice. And I think that is a good change. Okay. There's another battery that we can take. Like, even you can just be like, I just play the weeklies for funsies. And you actually get progression for it. If you just want to do that, you know.
I'm a ball of red snakes. This is a jar. Every inch is worth a scratch.
Okay, just chill for a sec and get him away. We also got all the posters. I don't want this to happen again, what happened with... in Soup. Because that was just embarrassing. Like, I played that perfectly as well, but then it was like, yeah. Forgot poster, whoops. Okay. Yeah, and the lion's done. Nice. Thank you, Mercy, for that. Wait, that's not the room, actually. I don't know why, but that made me laugh. It was so random. The best part is it was so random. For no reason. Okay, this room right there is where the other boxes are. But we see that one of the access points is blocked. So I mean... Okay, there is another access point here. Just a window. That is nice. And we got it, like, out of the room. I mean, we checked the other room as well, but... Very well. Rats. Okay. But yeah, mind you, vaulting is very punishing in this. Let's get in there. Just wait it out. We're not speedrunning right now. We can play that chill. Oh, hi.
Let an ugly spirit work. What's so wrong about
fucked it up. She will probably pass by in a sec. Yeah, he actually did, honey, but Red Barrels actually copyright claimed it, so he took it down again.
One new friend.
Which is fair enough. Red Barrels hasn't done that before. So I guess it was important. Yeah, you are on the watch list now, yeah. Pretty much. Maybe because of the whole Whitehorn situation, they got also way more aggressive towards leakers. Maybe that's also something. Because of the whole Whitehorn thing. Who wants to learn about obedience? But yeah, the more pied out videos down, which is fair enough by Red Barrels. My dad, that's fair enough.
The other children never looked.
Like I'm very sure they will, moving onward, be way more allergic to leaks. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, that is nice of them, mind you, Mercy. That is very nice of them. Miss Whitehorn already. Kinda same. But it is what it is. Again, the lesson we have to take away from Whitehorn is never take leaks 100% for granted. That's just a lesson we learn. Like that we had to learn. Which is maybe a lesson that we have to learn by itself a bunch. But yeah, it would have been nice. I mean, maybe some of his stuff gets repurposed into other characters.
There are lots of ways to learn. Courses in your head.
Yeah, that's also fair, Mercy. Just, you know, that you stop, like, how would you say it? Make yourself accountable, I guess. I mean, it's not, like, criminal to go ahead and, you know, post, like, leaks.
An ugly spirit book.
That's not what I'm saying, but... But you stop making yourself accountable that if stuff gets found, that you can say, yeah, they dug it out. They should add COTS as a prime asset and this trial is forced no loadout. Funny. Can I get a cool snipe? Oh, he turned around the corner. I think he's like behind this wall. Yeah, then I'm just gonna throw that at you. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, regarding Whitehorn cancellation, I hope that the same doesn't go for like a bunch of the other X-Pops. Like Pitcher, Trickster, and all these kind of people. But I mean, right now we don't know. You know? For all we know, some of these people are also getting scrapped and or repurposed, so... Who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, exactly, and... Again, it's really nice that Red Barrels also went ahead and gave you the chance to take it down. Like, that is also really nice from a perspective. Because they also mentioned that in the dev stream that they did, where they announced the Whitehorn thing. That they don't see, like, that data miners as the devil, because people are just curious and shit. Like, it's good that they give you a chance to be like, yeah, to avoid a strike altogether, so that's nice. Anyways, prison coming up. Let's go. Yeah. I've said it multiple times, like, yeah, the update cycle is shit, but that can be excused by a small dev team and the console port that had to go out, because that takes away a lot of resources. But they have the place, like, they have the correct place for being a good developer team and creating a great game for hopefully years to come. It's just their communication is just ass. Like, their communication is just ass. That's like the only really big problem. And the dev Q&A unfortunately showed that again. The roadmap made up for it, but the dev Q&A showed that again, unfortunately. And we can't ignore that. We're feeling frisky today, aren't we? I mean, we are already pretty far in, Source. We are in prison. And so far, it's been fine. I got ass clapped in... I got my ass clapped in lockdown because Coil then can double hit. Because you don't have the prescription for running faster, he can just double tap you. Which is hilarious. But other than that, it's been more or less fine. I also went through soup flawlessly but forgot a poster, so I had to do it again. Because my ego wouldn't let me rest, so that was horrible. But other than that, it's been fine. Obviously, we're playing way more slow. But I mean, that's to be expected. I didn't complete no detection, no. I didn't complete that. I went pretty far though. We got to Snitch, and if I did the more correct play of rearming mines immediately, I would have maybe gotten it. Like, no joke. I would have gotten it. Like, the right idea was unironically there. It was just that I failed to execute it, and then I got spotted by a big guy, and then it was game over. I didn't even know that there was a screamer there, I won't lie. But yeah, other than that, like, the blueprint was there. And again, I want to try this again, just, you know, with the normal trials, like, I guess the exam version, even though it's a lot less exciting. But I would love to try it with, like, the other trials, all of these again. After some time. Because I had a lot of fun, because it's just a bit different, you know? It's like playing very differently than you normally used to. That's also just refreshing, you know? How was Bad Apples when you... It was a bit infuriating, but the enemies weren't so pesky, so I was fine. Oh yeah, Jab welcome in. Trials went like shit today, so sleep. Fair. It happens. Jab, it happens. But I hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, grind the bad apples. It was annoying to go back to the hearts a few times, but the enemies were pretty chill. I've never seen that animation before. That looked so funny. So it was fine, unironically. The thing I'm scared most about though is going through here and getting 2-tapped by Coil again. Because of the lack of movement speed. That's something I don't want to experience ever again. Because that was horrible. Your follower sound, you're making so much progress, can you feel it? Unironically, should I make some Outlast quotes, some alert sounds? I feel at this point I should. At this point I should. It is still there. The daddy line is still there. Wait, where's the key? Oh, the key's in there. Oh, that's ugly. I don't know if I want to do that. Might as well chill out until he de-aggroes. Can you be my how high? Oh god. Probably it needs to be added, yeah. Broke that. I just want him to de-aggro. We're just playing it ultra safe because there's no need to sweat it. We're not speedrunning, so... Chicken in a pot. I actually got an achievement for real on this account. That's nice. Like an actual Steam achievement. Because we hadn't had that yet. Want a sound effect where the doctor just says, I love you. Yeah, we probably need to incorporate some other things. You can make multiple, sub-alert sounds and follow alert sounds. So we, and you know, have percentages on them. So might do that. Oh, there's a mine there. That's good to know. I don't know. I haven't checked them. Haven't checked them. They might have not. Like the Steam achievements, if they renamed them, I have no idea. Oh, it's still misstep on me, daddy. Yeah, that was a funny name for a badge. And we lost a real one that day. Chicken shit. Oh yeah, true, it was called like that. Yeah, you're right. It was called chicken shit. And like the one where you get, instead of like, I think now it's just called get down or something like that. Like something boring like that. It was like called Step on Me Daddy. And release the prisoner takes an extra 4 seconds to drop. Really? I didn't notice that. I think I might use my adrenaline here. I don't know why we get so many posters here, by the way. It's impossible to get sub 120 now since they changed it. Interesting. That was a waste. This is bad! Okay, we made it. But he's so fast in this. Slide, basically you slide on a side of where you can slide down, for example in Duel the Fatherman, where you have like an edge where you can slide down, and basically if you slide down diagonally you skip the fall. It's pretty cool. And obviously named after Sus because he invented it. It's a really cool slide. Unfortunately I can't do it here because I don't even have slide. But yeah, it is a really neat trick. Use that all the time. Yeah, it's called Sus Slide. But anyways, we got through prison, so that's nice. Obviously really slowly, but... Well, you guys know what's up next. As the grand finale. As the grand finale is coming up. Oh man. On level 1, let's go.
You have to accept the primacy of the unreal.
Yes, it does. Like the sus slide also works for example, the trucks. Which is easier to do, I think. Oh yeah, badges. I've unlocked the chicken in a pot one. Let's go. But yeah, there are other applications to that. Like a bunch of drop downs as well, where you can do it from. It's just in Grinded Bad Apples and Farewell are the most common ones. Anyways. Yeah, exactly. In Vindicate the Guilty. Yeah, there's the drop down. I keep forgetting that is actually a drop down because I normally go all the way around because I normally do acid no damage. But yeah, there is this drop down where you can just slide down. And there it works as well, obviously. That's very true. We want sex toys, let's go. Is this game any fun? Worth buying? Smack and Ted? I almost have 700 hours in this game. I think I would be too biased to give you an honest opinion. But yeah, the game is pretty good. I can recommend it a lot. Jokes aside. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I mean, yeah, for Vindicate the Guilty, obviously, if you're doing any percent speedruns, then you just drop down there. Like, you just jump down with the acid, but since I mostly do A+ no damage speedruns, I never use that drop down, obviously. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, exactly. The only time you use that if the witness is, like, on the side and you go down there, then, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How's your day going? Fabulous. A bit of a sleepy day, I won't lie, but other than that, I'm doing really well. Okay, this might already be a problem because we might be I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm playing it chill. I'm too slow. Because if I would run there, he would catch me. And then I would have to run, but also open the door. And that would just be really bad. There we go. Now we bought some time. Hopefully this will be enough. It is nothing like DBD, no. Smacking that. It's nothing like that by Daylight. Like the enemies are all AI controlled. It is more comparable to some... Like, you can play this obviously solo, like I'm doing right now, but you can play it with friends. It's more comparable to something like Devour, let's say. You know these types of horror games? Or I guess you could also say, even though they work very differently gameplay-wise, something like Lethal Company, I guess. Like this multiplayer horror genre, it's more like that, but it works very differently, obviously. I'm just mentally preparing myself for tonight. Me and a friend are going to attempt sub 7, avert the Fundament Ultra. Oh god, that's gonna be painful. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, as duo, it should be, I guess, fine-ish, but yeah, it's gonna be painful, I reckon. It's gonna be very painful. Wish you the best of luck with that one. You finished, Grind the Bad Apples Ultra, right? I saw that correctly, that was uploaded, right? Like, you finished that, right?
Can't let him in your head.
Oh, it's Genesis, okay. Okay. Got that mixed up then. Best duo time for Ultra was 5:23. Still really good though, I reckon. I mean, obviously it's duo, but...
Phil said it's a science market. The results sell themselves.
I need to wait until Gasman disappears. Also, this is barricaded, so hopefully the other one will be, No, it's also barricaded. Wait, but he was breaking that open. That's awesome. So I don't have to break anything open myself. That's good.
Getting better together.
There we go. He's going back. There we go. Was very kind of him. Now, where's the thing over there? Is pumping the worst part about the segment? Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Especially if we go for really quick ones. Like sub 7 is insane, then yeah. Guess that makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna save a little bit of night vision. We have to get batteries anyway soonish, but... I'm just playing it really careful now. I don't think I would even need to, but... If I didn't, I bet I would get another sub lockdown and just getting fucked in the ass. Getting good keys. Oh yeah, true, because you would probably wait until you get like good service room keys. That's also true. Yeah. Shower, you have to check like 2 spots, which is very awkward.
Don't do it.
Somebody's just give it to them.
Don't turn on the complex. Ah, God damn it. You filthy shit. What are you doing?
Minigames would have fucking sucked in Carnival. Luckily, the enemies weren't that persistent, so I was fine, but yeah. I had to run back way more than I wanted to in Root Canal. With the two item slots, that is very true. Just trying to get through it as stealthily as possible. Probably not necessary again, but... I literally have nothing to defend myself, so might as well. Okay, we got the key, so that's nice. That is a dead end. He's actually going in there. That's nice. So I don't have to worry about that. Is there a hard limit? I've never tested that myself. If there's like any limits on how many hearts can exist. I actually don't know. Like if you drop them. Don't forget posters. Thanks for reminding me that. There's one right there. We should also get one right at the beginning of the production line as well. Like the gameplay. Yeah, it is really nice. And again, normally Smack and Head, you will catch me like trying to do like no damage, no loadout speedruns and shit like that. But for this one, we are actually not speedrunning. And we are doing another type of challenge. That's why you will see a lot more stealth gameplay, which is really nice. Like, unironically, the stealth gameplay in this game is really nice. Which is one of the main reasons why I like the game a lot, myself. Unfortunately, right now, there's not many reasons to actually stealth. Also, thanks for following, by the way. Also, there's the last poster, by the way. That's nice. We don't have to worry about posters anymore. Alright, sirs. Thanks for doing the service, Mao. Someone's gonna do it, right? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, put the key in, and then she should be alerted to, like, this position. And I should be able to get away with it. Like, yeah, exactly. Okay. 378? Okay.
A woman's intuition.
You can't let them do this, Phyllis! Do you know what a cloaca is?
Wait, was it 378 or 367?
You ignorant cow! The cloaca's the one hole of goose and
Nah, that's the C1 actually. There it is. Fuck. There it is. As long as she stays up there. Short-term memory is shocking. I'm surprised I'm able to keep up whenever I try to do some A+ runs of this. That I'm able to like speed runs. Like, I'm able to just, you know, remember the box numbers for the most part. I'm surprised about that myself. I mean, yeah, you don't... I mean, you should still you should probably still remember the order. Because it might still be confusing sometimes if you don't, but yeah. Just remember the numbers somehow. Like, for example, for this segment, we know that it's A because it's literally the first one, right? Is she still... Okay, she went outside. 2 letters being the same number. Yeah, there's basically 0. That's very true. That's too bad, yeah. I should put it like a little bit further away. I'm gonna go ahead and make some noise here in storage. So she goes like storage. Okay, there we go. That's better. Steam maintenance.
This is all very confusing for me.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. I hope it won't kick me. Because that would suck. If it kicked me. Would very much appreciate if it didn't kick me. That's probably the one thing that I don't like about Trust at all. That it has to be permanent online. I get why, but it's very ugly. Yeah, I know about that, sus, that there are like 2 fake ones. So what you can do is you can go ahead and just, you know, get both of the fake ones down as together. But yeah, that seems to be only really viable in multiplayer though. 651 and the other one was like 9 something. Oh yeah, of course Steam's gonna wait all the time. Of course. Holy fuck! I don't know, that looked really... Ah! That looked really fast. Okay, he left though. Many of the enemies wouldn't work offline? Really? Really? You can't run mention offline? Is that actually how the game works? Interesting. Okay, there's the small guy. The 9 one was the last one, right? Or was it? Like, one of them was like 5-1 something. Sorry, I walked for like a split second. Apologies, game. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, there's a one. I might also just be blind, by the way. Like, one of them was like 9 something, right? Wait, is it that? No, that's 8. Was it 651? Guys, was it 651? Because I know something with like 5-1, but I was pretty sure that it was like 5-1 at the very beginning. Actually, that might not be true. This might actually be the one. And there's 918, that was like the last one. Okay, thanks, Sauce. Because I wasn't sure about that anymore at all. Like, my short-term memory that we just talked about was kicking in, so... So there's that. Yeah, 100%. You can like load shit in offline. That's what some people did in the beta, so there's that. Fuck, I misplaced it. I'm gonna wait. Like he's coming there. Or she, I should say. Alright, Javi, take care. There we go. Funny to see when Cole's performing a moonwalk, I bet. Misplaced it again. For some reason I'm placing it just fine in the Crush the Sex Toy thing, but the main one. Okay, there we go. Oh. I'll just focus on the package for now, I think. Get up here. Wait, they locked that. Like that door right there, or what? Why? Oh yeah, there's the package. I mean, yeah, I know, but with some of these sports stars, I just don't get them consistently. For some reason. I mean, now I just suck, but... There we go. When do you guys think they're gonna fix it? The thing. Will we enjoy it until next update? I mean, I think so, to be honest. It does not seem a high priority, but check after every weekly update, that's fair. Glitch A box through and go for keys. I mean, yeah, if you're two people, then you can literally split up boxes versus keys. That's very true. Yeah, they should fix other things first. Like, I'm not saying this should be a priority, obviously. Oh my god, she's like right there. I mean, some of the stuff doesn't mean that they are too lazy, they're just, you know, fixing stuff after, you know, an actual update instead of, you know, after every weekly. Like, just because a new weekly comes out doesn't mean that the game is getting updated, you know. That doesn't mean that at all. Should make a 10-minute compilation of all the bugs I've encountered. Some people are already doing that. And I won't lie, I'm still very blessed that I don't experience that many bugs. But yeah, doesn't mean that I shouldn't fix them. I just find it stupid when people say that that is literally what kills the game, all the bugs. Because that's just not true at all. Like, when we were low on player counts, that was not because the game is a buggy mess. That was not the reason. The reason was because we are lacking content. That's why the player count was, like, that low. Not because of, you know, the bugs. Like, that's, in my opinion, a really stupid thing to say, in my opinion. But some people, for some reason, share that opinion, so... Who am I to say that? I mean, yeah, the game breaking ones, like, when you slide and then you, like, glitch through the back rooms, they're really annoying. Like, that goes without saying. Like, they are really annoying, these types of bugs. That should go without saying, and they should be a priority, but... Oh yeah, this is A, I'm stupid. So, for some reason, I went past B. Wait, Night Hunter is going in there though, so this might be where it is. Well, this is fantastic. Well, that didn't happen in a long time. What if Lockbreaker could disarm door traps from either side? To just make door traps mean something. Like, we got an amp this update. Like, people already forgot about it probably, but we literally got a door trap breaker amp this update. And it's so fucking garbage. Also, I'm gonna allow that. Yeah, we have an amp that literally what it does is if you open a door like this and it is rigged, it just insta breaks and you don't have to crouch anymore. And if you open it slowly, it disarms itself immediately and you can get the free battery. It's so garbage. It's such a garbage amp. It's such a garbage amp. And like everyone obviously forgot about it immediately. Because obviously it is. And yeah, I didn't even need to check that because that's one trick, like, because Night Hunter wants to get into test lab, that's where the key is. I just double checked it. But yeah, it is a fucking garbage amp in, like, what is it, in the skill category? So in the same category where there's, like, strong arms and all that stuff. Like, that amp is so terrible. And just the reason that they should change something with, you know... Wait, is that even test lab? No, that isn't test lab. I'm stupid. This is test lab. I'm stupid. My logic wasn't logicking. Backpack is OP, I disagree. I think 4 inventory slots is already good enough. And in the same category is noise reduction, which is still like the strongest one. So, I wouldn't... Like, if I wanted to run the strongest shit, I would just run this instead, obviously, but... Yeah. Where's she coming from? That's fair, Sauce. That's fair, then. That's fair. I mean, yeah, limited inventory space in all survival horror games. Like, that system would not work in some games like that, but... Backpack is probably designed for beginners. And guess what? You unlock it at like level 56 or some dumb shit like that. Like it's the last one in the skill category. And for some reason noise reduction is the third one. That makes no sense to me. Like noise reduction is still so broken. It's funny at the end of the trial when I have 5 syringes with me. That is very true. That is very true. That is dumb. Yeah, is it just me or are there too many item slots? I said it before. One simple change I want for Ultra is that, this 2 inventory slots is the default, and that you cannot, you know, adjust it with prescriptions. Because having 3 inventory slots once you have the prescription kinda defeats the point a bit, in my opinion. So I would love for them to do that small change. That is also true, Sauce. Again, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's probably... Overkill is probably the best word for it. Like, I feel it is really overkill. But that's also just my opinion, you know. Congrats on you growing so much, well deserved. Very much thank you. It's crazy to look at some of the YouTube stats, for example, and just seeing that, like, ever since the full release, like, the views have been going up haywire. And it's so interesting to see, and also the sub count. Unironically, this month alone, like so far, almost doubled, which is insane. Had the same thing happen? Yeah, it's like the full release thing, obviously. So yeah, I'm very grateful. Also same for the stream, like, I don't wanna even, like, I always feel bad for, like, mentioning shit like this, but look at, just look at the view count right now. I could have not expected to get to a view count like that. Like concurrent viewers right now. And I will be forever grateful for that. I still remember streaming old shit. Like, you know, like when I was still doing DVD. And I was barely scrapping the surface of affiliate. And now with Outlast Trials I kind of found my place. And also, like, apparently a lot of people are enjoying it. Hence why we have so many people watching right now, which I'm just so grateful for.
Hello.
Also, intangible asset. Thank you for following. Like, also the people that have been stopping by, following and all that jazz. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how many lovely people have been, like, coming ever since the... top 1% Twitch on total. Unironically, like, I've heard that multiple times before, that with a if you have uphold a concurrent viewer account like that, that you are already very high on Twitch, because it's just such an oversaturated market. But I have no idea what that actually, you know... what the actual number is. Yeah, the White One video blew up as well, which is... which makes sense, mind you. Yeah, that's what I heard before, but then I heard that apparently that is just, you know, outdated. Like, that's an outdated stat. Apparently, from like a few years ago, so I'm not so sure about that anymore. Backminster, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. You still have 3 minutes-ish. So... Can also take the spare poster. Finish the new weekly trials. First try for the challenge, yes. Okay, we got it. There we go. There we go, let's go. 32 minutes. Pretty alright. And yeah. Fuck. One mistake. We did one mistake, that stupid door, otherwise it would have also been no mistake level 1. Ah, fuck. That's one stupid door, but... Restart to no mistakes? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna switch to main now. But hey, we made it through the level 1 challenge. I got fucked in Cyber Lockdown. That was my voice of error. That was my voice of error, but hey, other than that we made it, so that's awesome. Also Backminster, also thank you for following as well. Massively appreciated. I pray on everyone's downfall. Then you've come to the right place, because the problem is you now say that, yeah, restart no mistakes, right? You say that now. And I'm like, yeah, no, not, at least not now. And in 2 weeks from now, I will actually try to do that as a speed run with no mistakes level 1. And you will laugh last, because you were like, ha 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 ha! He's a little victim! I got him! Hee 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 hee! You know? I got him to torture himself, you know? Like, I'm just a masochistic gamer, man. You should be very careful what you say with shit like this. Because at the end, I'm doing that shit. Wait, what did I not... Huh? Apparently I've something not exclamation marked. Oh yeah, I got the hand. I mean, I guess I can put that poster on the wall. For funsies. So the pants you didn't hover over. Biggest challenge. Oh fuck, thanks. Apparently I didn't get it like the other 3 times. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. Anyways, we made it, so that's nice. The level 1 thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's switch account again though. And I actually don't know what I want to do on main. I actually I don't know. Should I just do a chill and just play the weekly and don't do any other challenge? Should I just play the weekly? Just for funsies. Like, I know the weekly is very boring, but like, I don't find it very exciting because it's like literally what I've been doing this weekly. It's the no wig one again. It's the weekly with no wig again, which, you know, fuck that. Like it's... I find it very boring. But, I mean, I can do that for completionist's sake and then call the stream, because I don't want to try another challenge. We are already in, like, almost 3 hours. I don't know if I want to try another thing. What is it this time? It's the no wig thing again, which I just find really boring sauce. It's just really boring. And apparently, according to the calendar, if I read it correctly, this weekly also lasts 2 weeks. For whatever reason. Like... apparently it lasts from like the 19th to the 2nd, which would be 2 weeks. And then, you know, from the 2nd to the 9th, we have like no second chances again, which is equally boring. And after that, I guess we have the Toxic Shock event. Like, it's so weird. Like, you could have, if you wanna do weeklies and you wanna have filler that are weekly lasts for like 2 weeks, you should have done it with either Sharp Glass or Noise Thing. Like, Be Quiet. Because these are at least interesting. The No Rick shit right here is not interesting whatsoever. Want back to square one and Naked and Afraid. Yeah, I want that too. But I think the main reason they might not do that, because right now, back to square one, we have a lot of new players. So I guess their logic is that they want to have that later, until, you know, everyone has everything unlocked, and it would be like nostalgic. But yeah, I would prefer getting these again as well. Permanent game modes. Honestly, agreed. Honestly agreed. That would also fix the complaint that, you know, you can't disable prescriptions. If you made at least back to square one, if you at least made that a permanent game mode, that would easily fix the whole thing that we cannot disable prescriptions. So I don't have to use the alt account and just do it on that one if I want to do something like that. Play weekly with Stun, you're really funny. You know, you just wasted like 10k points with that. I hope you know that. Minus 10k, good one. But yeah, I don't know why this is apparently for 2 weeks. I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I don't get, sus. Like, real talk, that's not what I get. Like, yeah, right now, getting tokens is really easy, blah, blah. But just because you are doing the easiest way possible, doing Sabo Lockdown 20 times, over and over again to Reborn, and then you ask yourself, oh my god, this game is boring? Like, it lacks any sort of logic. I'll see you later, Penta. Like, that logic, like, there is no logic there. If you purposefully do the easiest way to get Reborns and then complain that it's not boring, you know? You play solos only mostly, yeah. 95% of the time. I play solo. Most of the times. I already know that I will probably do multiplayer streams when Omega returns. Because that will be interesting. Wish we could have several loaders we can choose for every trial. That would be interesting. That you don't have to set it up every time. That is very true. I mean, yeah, sus, but I also get why they made the approach this way. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why they made it. So you can get coins with everything. So you don't have the difficulty problem. Like, people complain that the game is too hard, others said it is too easy, so you can just do whatever the fuck you want. I will say, though, the more I think about it, what I want to have changed about the system is that you can't get token twice for the same trial in one rebirth cycle. I think that would already solve a lot. But other than that, I don't mind Genesis giving tokens. Maybe Ultra should give more tokens, for example. But, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's also very true, Brebos. But to be fair, though, one thing that also people seem to keep forgetting is that this game... I mean, maybe that's just my opinion, but this game is not meant to be played like your average, like a whole lot like your average, what's it called, your average live service game. Like, I kinda see it the same as Phasmo. Like, for example, Phasmophobia, I also play every once in a while when an update drops, but then I also just leave it be for a while. And wait until the next update. Like, I feel the game is the same way. Wish I could stack reborn tokens, just do it over and over again. I mean, yeah, I've heard about that, but yeah. I don't think it is a problem that Genesis gives tokens, in my opinion. I don't think that is a problem. Like, it literally solves the difficulty thing, but maybe there should be a system where, for example, like if you've done Summer Lockdown for the first time, you can't get a token again from Summer Lockdown until you've done a Reborn. I think that would be fair, if you wanna quote-unquote fix that. And obviously give more tokens to Program X/Program Ultra. Like, give more tokens for X and Ultra trials. Like, Genesis has like 2 for main and 1 for MK, and I don't know, then X gives like 3 and Ultra gives like 5 per main trial and like 2 for MK, or I don't know, something like that. Don't know the exact numbers, but like, make it so, you know, it's more rewarding like that, like, you get more tokens for each of these trials, and I mean, that would be fine, honestly. I mean, yeah, that's also a thing, like, Ultra currently only having 6, it's a bit of a kick in the butt, I won't lie. But not only that, them also being some of the most popular ones that we get all the time, like Soup and Sabo Lockdown, is also really bad in my opinion. Like, at this point we've done Super and Lockdown so much, I was really hoping that we would not see it in Ultra. It's so stupid that play... for some reason I read that, like, play with your food as if you were a DVD, but yeah, Pervert the Fatherman is only in Ultra, like, the hardest difficulty, and in the base difficulty. That is very stupid, yeah. There's also... like, right now, the reruns like this are also pretty much the same as they were in Early Access, so no new trials exchanged. So that's also very disappointing in my opinion. You guys have no repeats, at least for Genesis, but maybe... yeah, maybe that. Maybe that the repeat rule is only on Genesis, because Genesis is, like, really the base difficulty. But at that point, the system gets, like, really complicated. They will figure it out, I'm sure of it. Again, I will say I'm not opposed to what they did, that everything gives tokens, because that literally solves the complaint that everyone had, like, oh my god, this game is too difficult, I'm getting nowhere, versus, oh my god, this game is too easy. Like, everyone can just do whatever the fuck they want. Like, in my opinion, that is really nice, because it basically creates difficulty settings, but yeah, it needs fine-tuning though. It does need fine-tuning. Yeah, that's very true, Sauce. That's very true. Like, only having Pervert the Fatherman on baby difficulty or on hell difficulty, basically, like, literally polar opposites, is, like, really hard to get anything done there. That's very true. That would be interesting, Mercy, yeah.
Not the product. If you
I will say, by the way, I hope I'm wrong with the whole thing that the no wig weekly lasts like for 2 entire weeks. But that's what I've read. But he hasn't even spawned yet, has he? Now he's spawned. That's a poster right there. I just hope I can get a brick or something. Yeah, like right here a bottle. And just finish it off like that so I don't have to re-grab hearts. Didn't even hear that. Deaf as shit. There we go. But yeah, I still remember when some people were like, hey, this is... During early access, this was, I think, the weekly before that was Bad Trip. And Bad Trip wasn't perfect, but it had a really cool gimmick to it. Like, I enjoyed it for that personally. But a lot of people obviously shat on it because it didn't really increase the difficulty, whatever. And then people went ahead and, you know, were like the week after that, you know, the No Wig Weekly is so amazing or whatever. Which I did not understand at all. Till this day. Like, literally running a wig or no wig is literally a difficulty setting that you can do yourself. If you're getting hyped for unable to run a wig, which you can do yourself anyways, I don't know. That's just weird. See, I did it! Be proud of me, I did it! Let's go! W slide, let's go. But back to the token system, I think it was better because Pro X was very difficult and prepared you for Rebirth. That is a fair argument. Rebirth is like a difficulty jump right now. That is actually true. Still, I think it's still fine though, all things considered. Like, obviously they need to fine tune it. I don't have to tell you that for the billionth time, but... Alright, let's go home. Just go down there. Let's use our stun that was redeemed. Oh wait, where did it go? Where did my stun go, guys? Penta redeemed that. Oh no, where did my stun go? That is also maybe something to keep in mind. Maybe. Like, for me personally, Program X also feels like default difficulty. And yeah, Genesis, that is very good description, unironically. It is like playing on peaceful mode. But that's also, mind you, because we've been playing this game for far too long. Mind you. And there's also something we have to remember as it is. I don't know. The thing what is unfortunate though is that some trials are not included in other programs except Genesis. I would love to play some Destroy the Evidence finally, because I couldn't play that for the longest time because it only was in the base program way back when. But that's one of the trials that is not included in neither X or Ultra. And they could have included that and it would have made sense. But instead they went with like Sub-Lockdown Prison in Ultra. Like it wouldn't have been hard to just replace one of these with Destroy the Evidence and it would have been cool, you know? But...
You're the engine of the future. I fill you with pain and humiliation.
I don't know who it was, but someone in Discord said that this four-man group made Genesis look hard. They died in the basement and killed a snitch after 1 hour, 27 minutes. Like, yeah, that comes from, you know, new players and not knowing all about the map and the game. Like, it's easy for us, obviously, to say that, oh my god, this is like tutorial, literally. Genesis is literally tutorial, blah, 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 blah. But for a new player that doesn't know how the enemies work yet, that are lost on the map, that don't know all the objective spawns yet, and so on and so forth, and probably play way more passively than they need to, and actually, you know, getting fucked left and right, because they accidentally run into the enemies and don't know how to react and so on and so forth, and don't know the text and whatnot. Like, even as simple as the door snapping. Like, the door snapping, obviously new players don't know how to door snap. And it is such a critical skill to have when you are advanced at the game. But new players obviously don't know that. Like, they're getting fucked left and right in Genesis, probably. So it's, like, really hard to, like, gauge it for everyone, I guess. 17 minutes. Okay, it is a bit embarrassing. Obviously, I took my time, but way back in the beta, and that VOD is still up. If you go to my Twitch, it's like one highlight I saved. Was me playing Police Station for the first time in the closed beta. And I was in the police station for 2 hours. But to be fair, I also played it really chill. And I sometimes look back at that VOD, and I played so safe, because I literally had no idea how the game worked. So, you know, it makes sense. Like, in the face of a new player, it makes sense, I guess, you know. That some of this, what we call literally tutorial peaceful mode, is just so different, you know. Like, I think on my hard drive, I don't know if that's still there yet, but I still remember recording, I think it was, what was it? Program X, the very first time I played Program X, like Season 1. Dude, I got fisted in the final exam and died like 2 times and barely didn't make it out at the end. It was so, you know, it was so different from how it is right now. And also one of the things, that was one of my first YouTube and stream projects that I did, was me attempting Pro X. No damage, no loadout, and I purposefully didn't buy any of the prescriptions of tier 2. I purposefully didn't do that and attempted to run. And dude, I gave up after a while, because it was just so hard to me, because I played, like in a lot of runs, I was in Sub-Lockdown for 20 minutes. Like, these were different times way back when. I wish we can disable prescriptions, same. And I don't know why they just don't allow that, because it would just be an optional thing, obviously, and veteran players could just do that, you know? I still don't get what the logic behind that is myself. But yeah, like, that was one of my first content creator projects that I did through Outlast trials. Was doing that. And eventually I went ahead and was like, okay, this is too difficult, so I did the challenge with buying the prescriptions, and then obviously I made it after a few attempts. But this was so night and day. And the challenge was a bit cringe back then, because, you know, I made a shitload of mistakes and so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, with that challenge, like, I was busy with the challenge for like, I don't know, 2 months or something like that. Like, someone like Iron might still remember. Like, some long-time viewers might still remember when I was doing that challenge. Way back when. And the thing is, I learned a lot through that challenge. All things considered, which I'm incredibly grateful for. Now you look back at it and you are just baffled, yeah. But back then it really made sense. Like, again, when I was doing the challenge, at first, I was lost in lockdown for, on average, around 20 minutes. Because I just didn't know. I just didn't know better. Way back when. Getting carried out on my second rebirth, I did my first one solo. Yeah, you see, like, it makes a lot more sense if you think it about that way. But that should distract from the fact though that I think it shouldn't, like, farming 20 tokens for Sabo Lockdown Genesis should be a thing. All things considered though. Like, coming back to the main subject, I don't think that should be a thing. Like, you should put in a little bit more effort in that, probably. Took me through X for like 3 hours. I mean, for me that was 3 hours was also fast as hell way back when, because I didn't know where left and right was. I forgot that I can actually run, by the way. Because we are no longer level 1, I need to get adjusted to that. Weekly called Helpless. Set it back to level 1, that would be so nostalgic. But all things considered though, regarding prescriptions, because it's always a hot discussion. One thing that is undeniable though, it is really nice that some of the prescriptions exist and they are missing on like a level 1 thing. For example, it is fine to add it as an extra challenge, but having no defense against hiding spot people whatsoever if you have no prescriptions is really bad. The not being able to insta-use items without the prescription level 1 ones is also really bad in my opinion. Like, I like how they did it in like Back to Square 1, where prescription tier 2 and above are disabled, because most of the ones in prescription tier 1 are mostly quality of life anyways. So I think they did it really well there, all things considered. Also need 2 posters still, for the record. It's that one. Is there even a person here anymore? I know they changed it, left and right. Let's go check that hallway, because there, more often than not, there's a poster there. Or sometimes even 2. Like this hallway right here. Yeah. What did I say? There we go, we're done. I don't know why the poster spawn rates are so weird on this map, for the record. Like, they tuned it down, like I can feel that it has been tuned down in the 1.0 update, the poster spawn rate there, but it is still very high. But yeah, just being able to insta-use this battery, for example, is such a big deal. Like, every time I revisit the level 1 account, I get reminded of that. Stuff of like is such a big deal. Will there be an event once we hit the 1 million reborn? It would be really cool, honestly. As some sort of celebration. That would be honestly be really cool. Maybe they will do something like that. Who knows? Who knows? Playing chess with one of the big grunts would make my day. Yeah, completely bullying. Arm wrestling with Coil. Dude, you just set an image in my head that I didn't know I needed today. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Mercy. Arm wrestling with Coil in the lobby. Background would win the chess game though. Very true. With how much of an asshole the AI is, they would win the chess match. Very true. Dude, imagine arm wrestling with Coil in the lobby. They experiment just like us. True.
Mother Gooseberry wants some sugar.
I just play it chill. That sounds funny, sus. I actually don't want to get hit, maybe. Thanks. That sounds very funny, sus. Having a coffee with Coil or talking about mouth hygiene with Gooseberry. Maybe this place isn't so bad after all, then. Who knows? Because we're all getting better together, right, guys? Hey, Solomnius, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All good, all good. No sweat. No sweat ever. I'm just glad you're here, okay? He said that it would be funny if strong arm scaled with arm wrestling wins. When I mentioned having 10k arm wrestling wins, he imagined the guy throwing a brick and deleting the grunt. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Not even the stun duration, but just imagine if you have like a shitload of arm wrestling wins. The knockback. You just have, okay, you have police station, right? At the beginning. You just have, you are at the beginning of police station where the stores are. You have a grunt right here coming at you. You throw a brick at their face. They're getting, they fly towards garage. You know where the shortcut is? They just fly there, slap on the wall, and then knock down. And then be down for like half an hour. Like for the duration of the trial, pretty much. Wait, I need to select the trial, lol. I don't know why they did not get redeemed, by the way, Solomnius. I will refund you that one later. I don't know why. Wait, Stream Elements is sleeping or what? No, Sound Alerts is there. I don't know why they did not redeem. You're gonna get a refund later, but... Increasing skills with mini games and the sleep room actually sounds pretty good. It would give players a reason to spend some time in the sleep room and not just use it as a hub to enter the game. I mean, they want to do to make the thing a bigger thing. All I want, unironically, for the sleep room, I want them to do something like poker. I want them to do something like poker in the sleep room. I don't know. Would be really funny.
Education and faith must follow our mandates. Children will learn.
I mean, I don't know, Iron, because the sound alerts all worked earlier. That was like the first one in a while that hasn't worked. Like, I feel that would be more on sound alerts than on Twitch than anything, you know? You're getting Monopoly. I want gambling so I can lose my 2 million in 2 minutes. Yeah. Again, that sounds like a really funny idea. Or stock markets with 1000 times leverage. I mean, Murkoff needs to teach the reagents the worth of money and shit like that, right? So they could make it so they have like a fake Murkoff themed stock market or something. A casino map. Yeah, there's already a casino in Sabo Lockdown, but a casino as a trial map? I mean, what messed up thing would you do realistically, but I would love that as a theme of a map. Funnily enough, I would love that. I remember someone asking for an Outlast Battle Pass. Yeah. For the record, if they ever did a Battle Pass for this game, as long as they stay far away from locking game content behind it and it's only cosmetics, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. But obviously, if they then go ahead and lock, like, you know, thingy behind it, like, if they, let's say they lock actual game stuff behind it, then yeah, GG. But I think Red Barrows knows that if they get any ideas that they should never touch something like that. Like, as long as it's only cosmetics, I'm more than fine with it. Like, I mean, it's the same thing as, for example, with the reagent starter pack. Like, a lot of people were like, I think a little bit panicking when they were like, oh my god, they're gonna sell DLC shit for this game. You know, just to milk money, but it's literally cosmetics. Like, who the fuck cares? You know?
To see my children smile.
And as long as they keep it that track, even if they do a battle pass, I don't care as long as it's only optional cosmetic shit. Obviously, it's really ugly to put a battle pass in your game as is, because with bad reputation, blah 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 blah. But if they have to do it for whatever reason, then fine. That would honestly be really fire, honestly, if they actually make it with, you know, in-game currency as well. That would be fire. Wrestling ring in the middle of the sleep room. You guys have some wild ideas tonight and I love it. You have some really wild ideas tonight. Oh, it's the other one. Awesome early access for in-game currency. Yeah, maybe. Alright, again, the correct pronunciation, tabula rasa. Thank you for stopping by, much appreciated, and have a good one. They can do so much with this game, and I hope they will, but only time will tell. Oh my god, the mouse is like fucking up again. Alright. We're also done with the posters already because of Chapel. I liked how you pronounced it before. I'm sorry. I don't recall. But yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. And thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. I was extra exhausted for a sec. Never had that before. They're all on the other side, okay. There are also chocolate and cigarette items in the game. Maybe there will be some sort of trading in the future. So as you said, some content will never see daylight. I mean, yeah, they had the whole they had the whole thing with what was it called? Like 1 billion currencies for upgrade materials. I bet if you mention that to the devs, you open another can of worms. You know? Like, upgrading was supposed to be way more complex and whatnot. Yeah, I'm hoping it will be good. Like, I'm hopeful for the game's future. And again, the only real problem that I have, and please, for the love of God, Red Barrows, if you're seeing this, please work on your communication. It's so bad right now. It's so bad right now. If you work on that and just keep doing what you're doing, and obviously now be a little bit faster since console releases out of the way, you're very much golden, I reckon. Gambling at Texas Hold'em, and I will be happy for a lifetime. Yeah. Yeah, only time will tell. Only time will tell. Still love the running joke that they're focusing on all their efforts on Jin. Hey, it has coil on it, right? Are we talking about the same thing? Of course it has to be a higher priority than the maps, right? Like, let's be real with ourselves. Like, let's be real with ourselves. That is the higher priority. Winky face. Why are we getting so many posters all of a sudden? I like it, but not necessary. I didn't want to bash it because for some reason I thought I was still a level 1 character. Well, we have 3. Actually, 4! Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Maybe overkill, but, you know. There he is. I haven't gotten this gen spot in a long time. Alright, Sus. Good luck on your runs later. Crossing fingers for you, bud. You got this. You and your duo. Crossing fingers for you. You got this. Have a good one. Alright. There's that. Okay, this is the correct one. Wait, he sees me? Whoops. Apparently he saw me, so... Awkward. To say the very least. I thought for some reason that was like the 10th spare poster, but nah. No such thing. It is down there, isn't it? What's been your favorite challenge ones you've done in Trials? Unironically, I feel I keep mentioning that, but the stealth only thing was so unique as well. Like, it was so unique, so it felt so good. But also the no stamina one. It was just something very different that no one has ever done before. So it felt good doing that as well. But to be fair, I mean pretty much everything. Like, all the A+ no damage, no loadout speedrun streaks are just really fun to do, because you can just create an on infinite mass when you get good runs. And it's just always exciting when you get it, when you get a run finally. Like when I got my first one recently on Ultra, like the A+ no damage one, with loadout mind you, but still A+ no loadout streak, or like I think it was like around 50 minutes. When I got that, that was pretty hype, for example. That was pretty hype. Alright, Ryan, take care. I mean, I won't make that much either, I think after this it's only root canal. We're just gonna finish off the weekly and then I'm gonna call it as well. I don't wanna make that much longer, because then I just have my shit down that I wanted to do today, and then we're fine as well. But yeah, have a good sleep. He sleeps. There would have been adrenaline, which could have been dope, but...
You're ruining them.
Didn't expect her to be there. Like right there. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Didn't know you could climb. They added that in update 3, I think? But yeah, they made it so they can climb, which is technically a nerf to them, because previously they would just turn around, but if they climb, it's like a really long animation, so technically it's a nerf, but it's funny to look at. So there's that. Alright, I think Wood Canal is the only one left, which is funny because then we're doing a little circle and ending the stream the same way we started it, with Ass Canal, so there's that. But yeah, we're doing that and then we have the weekly done, I think, and then we're gonna call it. It was a while ago. Again, I don't remember fully. It might have been either Halloween update or Winter Kills.
I think you are a perfect
One of the two. I'm pretty sure it was Halloween already, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Because I think in the Halloween update they also made it so Berserkers can vault shit, for example. Which obviously was a huge change.
You are deserving of our love.
The therapy is ready. Please enter the shuttle.
So I've been playing loads since guys. I mean, to be fair though, how often does this happen? This is probably unironically an orphanage. This is one of the few spots where that actually can happen consistently. Like, where do you have other spots like that?
There are children
Where you would see
canal.
a big guy climb up. Not that many, right?
You out.
Anyways, let's finish it how we started it.
Please proceed.
I mean, it does look funny.
I'll be racing
And again, it's like a really long animation, so it really helps. If you just can make them loop there, that unironically helps you a lot. Wait, he's like right there, what the fuck? I can just do this, honestly. LOL. Explore the ass canal. I've gotten so terrible at reading the map. That's like over there. I thought I could get away with it, okay? On Genesis, maybe, unironically. Like on Genesis, unironically, that might have worked. I'm not kidding. The timing. If I was tempted to only put 3 hearts, like to take a brick that I collected earlier with me instead, but I was like, nah, we will be fine. Well, no, this shit happened, I guess. What was that baby jump? Betsy! Wait, there's a poster spawn there? Shit. Alright.
What the hell? I just want what's mine.
Something that just doesn't register. Sounds about right.
Won't get by me, loser.
Yo. Why you dono-malling me? My guy, why you dono-malling me? Alright, let's restock what we got in the diner. I think there was also 1 bottle, and I mean we had 2 bricks, we don't need it much. Just grab that, tick it in, and we're good to go.
Now we can explore those cavities.
There we go. Isn't there a small hill? So there we go.
Your heart without a smile.
So I can finally get rid of this mistake.
Need
I mean, not get rid of it, but at least full health again.
Dr. Daddy, and for a mouth, you need a face. Look at that pretty face.
Oh, who invited Sarah to my daughter's parlor?
Oh, everybody's invited in, Dr. Daddy. It's a place so wonderful, nobody ever thought to leave.
Alright. We talked about it earlier for the record, that like, Pervert the Fatherman is only on Genesis and Ultra right now, so either on Tourist difficulty or Hell difficulty. And besides regional appearing, for example, here, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Because it's not in X either. That's so weird. Why in general a lot of them are missing? I don't know. Grab this. Let's see where they go. Okay, there we go.
Bastard.
You can't tell me that how the exhaustion works right now is fine, by the way. You can't tell me that that's fine. That needs a change in my opinion. That needs a change desperately. Welcome back, Joey. Welcome back. I'm gonna get. We still no. We have finished it, and we're now doing the weekly for funsies, which is pretty boring, mind you. But I just didn't feel like doing another challenge tonight. This is the last trial of the weekly, and afterwards I'm gonna call it. Wait, he's still here. Whoops. Was gonna do some speedruns, might go barbecue myself a snitch. I can do that. Have funsies. Have fun. What? Excuse me. Like, I know my aim is bad, but it's not that bad. When I was doing Grand Apples earlier, Gooseberry did a lunge attack and swear to she turned into an airplane. I mean, yeah, that's the what's it called, the tracking hits that have been going on ever since Winter Kills. It looks really stupid still, but I guess they are to stay and just making dodging a lot harder. I ran into her, but she didn't. She was so happy fixated on the valve that she didn't even care, lol. Ah! I'm not level 1, so I can actually defend myself against you, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, of course you are you.
You sure can't hide from the man with the infrared.
Over there. Wait, it's just a turnaround, okay. It's like going in there, yeah. Wait, it's actually going all the way there, and like this one. Right, just to confirm, yeah. That's crazy, bro. I mean, yeah, you know, I made that video a while back. I will say, if they want to leave it in the game on purpose to not make dodging like ultra easy or whatever, then fine, I guess, but alone the fact that it's like really ugly to look at. It's just also really ugly to look at as is, so that's kinda alone from that perspective. Oh yeah, we quit shot it for my stun. Wait, I need to repeat it. Where's my stun wig? Yeah, I'm gonna give Penta a refund for that one. I mean, I'm not, but I should. Minus 10k though. Okay. The first item box for this weekly gave me a wig recharger. Dude, Red Barrels is cackling for giving you that type of shit on the weekly though. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Phil. Fucking crikey. Just giggling. Just exhaust myself. Yeah, you just exhaust yourself. This is so stupid, the whole exhaustion thing. Ah. Whatever. No, it's not gonna be A+, and I'm gonna hate myself for it, but I guess whatever. Was he sitting there watching me and laughing away? Yep. You know it. Just laughing their ass off. Is there like a sanity thing? Wait, there was one in the end. Wait, no, that was the other one, right? Yeah, there's only an adrenaline here. But there surely is some here in this dark passage, right? There we go. Whoops. I wanted to do a headshot for last, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. And it's not gonna be A+. It still is A+, never mind. Well, then we got the weekly done, I guess. A+, that's nice at least. We did a shitload of mistakes, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Evening out that from the games alone. It's, yeah. Very fair, I suppose. But yeah, with that the weekly is done. I don't know why this last 2 weeks. Like, couldn't they have just made it so the Be Quiet one lasts 2 weeks? So I can attempt the challenge again that I did yesterday. Couldn't they just done that? But nah. Nah, they had to make the most boring, pointless bullshit. They had to make that, you know, a weekly for 2 weeks. This last 2 weeks, I don't know why. According to the calendar or whatever. Wait, okay. Before we end this, right? I'm gonna pull it up. Where is it? Game overview. No, that's not that. Discussions, right? It should be around there. News. I think it was in the dev blog. Yeah, roadmap, right. Right here. Is that. Like, this we had for 1 week, Sharp Glass. Like, this is 2 weeks, right? March 9th till April 2nd. That is 2 weeks, right? Like, I'm not crazy. And then obviously One Chance is then only for 1 week again, but like, this is 2 weeks, right? Like, I'm not telling bullshit, right? Like, I'm not stupid, right? Like, I don't know why this one is the one. Like, if they have a weekly for 2 weeks, then fine, but at least make it one that is actually interesting, like Sharp Glass or Be Quiet. I don't know why they wanted to make this one 2 weeks. Like, that one is. I'm starting to think. I mean, we had Vaulted. Vaulted was fucking trash. Vaulted was just trash, but this one is among the worst because, again, as I said before, it's literally just a difficulty setting. Like, this weekly is literally a difficulty setting. You can already decide in any trial that you're gonna go ahead, oh, I don't wanna run a rig. Like, there's literally one thing that you can already do. Like, this adds nothing, and for some reason this lasts like 2 weeks. For whatever reason, you know? Like, keep teasing with the liquid charges? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I have everything unlocked, right? Yeah. That is really bad. The weekly lasting like weekly lasting like 2 weeks. Because that makes me think I should do something with it, but I don't know what. Like, if I should do a custom challenge with this weekly, because we have 2 weeks for it, but what can I do here? Like, it doesn't even add anything. Like, the only other variator is like stronger enemies, which is the most basic variator ever, so my game keeps crashing. I have no idea what could cause that. I'm sorry, but yeah, I don't know. Still, I will leave it here. Just had your PC just had a meltdown. Oh no. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everyone for stopping by. As always, these past few streams ever since the 1.0 release have been absolutely insane. I keep mentioning it, but it's just true. Like, the amount of people just interested in me watching me do some stuff is just, it's just absolutely apeshit insane. No other words to put it, but yeah. I don't know if I will be live tomorrow. I might also just not be live tomorrow and focus on bringing out, like, editing and bringing out the video about the stealth challenge and the ultra thing that we did today. But I might also be live tomorrow. I don't know yet, but yeah. Either on Wednesday like tomorrow or on Thursday, I suppose. But yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always. And yeah, have a great rest of your day and take care everyone. Oh boy.